Hello, everyone. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Let me tweet this out really quick, and then we will check chat. Welcome, Liker. I saw American Light, too. I saw Tristan. Timothy, welcome. Let's get right into it. It's been a little bit long. I'm sorry. I had a busy week. But we're finally here with the moment that we've all been waiting for several chapters now. And I'm going to start the stream by doing the amiibo before I forget. Let's see. As I space out and forget where the button is. All right, Alm first today. What's Alm going to give us? Brave Axe. I think I'll take that. We might have gotten that last time. I can't remember. We got Marth. Brave Tome. Okay. I feel like I could always use more of those. Crom gave us the Brave Sword. That seems fitting. I could check on if any of those are actually good or not, but that would require me going into here and figuring out which one it was. It's that one. Speed Factor I like. Barrier Breaker, not necessarily. Let's take a look at that tome really quick. Where were you? Right here. Consecutive hits, that's pretty good, and quality material adds to the forge count. So, okay, I guess. What was the other one? Brave Axe. Gonna be wielding axes? You are. Let's just check this really quick. Critical rushes and consecutive hits. That seems pretty good. Welcome, Methodius. Liker says, hopefully you did your homework because you might get several nut shots for this major chapter. Okay, yeah, listen. Today's going to be a big one. I've played this chapter on Scarlet Blaze. It's a little confusing because on Scarlet Blaze, I think this happens like 2 chapters earlier, whereas most other events up to this point have taken place pretty much in the same timeline in each of the routes. Obviously, things should diverge depending on the path that you play. But what's weird is, like, I was just trying to catch up in Scarlet Blaze one weekend, and I got to this point, and I didn't realize at that moment that this was also going to be the same or a similar moment that happens in this route too. And I was like 2 chapters earlier or something like that. So that was pretty interesting. So I do know what to expect today. Today, we're going to do our absolute best to either recruit Byleth and Geralt or to kill them. Whether we do or don't, that affects the storyline that we get in the game. Unfortunately, I do think there's a couple things that do get locked if we do not get them. So it is kind of like not a perfect route if we don't. Although in Scarlet Blaze, there was a specific cutscene, like an actual cutscene for not getting them. So it kind of makes the story make more sense, I think, if you don't recruit them. It also makes, I think, Shez's story make more sense because it's almost the point of it. So I don't know. I know that what's important for today is that we buy a certain strategy before going in and activate that strategy on time. And if we want to recruit Byleth and Geralt, I'm assuming, it's the same, then we can't focus on killing them. And in fact, we should ignore them while they're on the battlefield. But I don't really know what's going to happen with this. And to be honest, I'm a little nervous because I haven't played this game in a couple days. And the last time I started a stream after not playing for a while, right into a chapter mission, I didn't perform so well. But let's hit them. Actually, we have some points here to burn before I do that and waste these. What shall we do? Let's casually start things off here. Am I working on any supports? Oh yeah, if anything, I think it matters more this time recruiting Byleth and Geralt because, as you can see here, I did what I could with Rodrigue, but we still can't up it. And I kind of know from what some of you guys have leaked to me that that's going to be pretty important. So I also found out that Lorenz, you're unable to have a support with him at all, I guess beyond C, in Azure Gleam, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, maybe we just don't get any conversation at all, but I've raised it past C. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Because I think it's because he mentions Claude doing something in the army in the C support or something like that, and it doesn't make sense for Azure Gleam. I think you can get it in Scarlet Blaze, though, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, this one's kind of sad because I do like Lawrence. I would have liked to work on that and actually see his supports. But, oh well. Made me feel like I did something wrong, though, and I don't think that we did, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. I'm going to check what Rodrigue has with other folks. Maybe we can up some of these before we get into this. Yeah, he's got a Felix one that's locked. He's got a Shez one that's locked. We could do him and Ingrid. Maybe we'll peep that really quick. There's probably some supports I should watch. Also, him and Dimitri are really close, too. Let's do that.
Care to make yourself useful?
I might watch a couple of these beforehand just because let's not waste them. But let's do these two doing horses. See if we can up that B.
Counting on you both.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
Shadowed Fate says, no spoilers, but getting Geralt and Byleth blind is difficult. Good luck, but I really hope you go for recruiting them. I almost, you know, to be honest with you, I almost don't want to.
Let's do our fair share.
Because I feel like it makes less sense to recruit them. But I know that's going to lock some stuff that's going to make me sad later. So I think I'm just going to see what happens. Maybe let it go naturally. I'll try to get them if I can, but yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to see how this goes. Shall we watch that support? Rodrigue, Ingrid B. Methodius says, I won't hate you if you save scum for this.
You went to Fraldarius territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it
Welcome,
like to
Grapes.
return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
Welcome, Solomon, as well.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatia territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Do your best today. I will try.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained.
The sad undertones of speaking to your almost father-in-law.
It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did, yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldarius land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit anytime you like.
I also have another son,
I'm
if you
sure
want.
that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
He's not Glenn, but he's
Not at
edgy.
all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatia. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
That one was cute. A little sad, but cute. Okay. Do we want... Oh, that's it for Rodrigue for right now. Let me just see. Maybe we'll get Rodrigue Dimitri A, unless that one is locked too. It may very well be, but we can try.
Care to make yourself useful?
What's up, Danny? Actually, we can't do them back to back, can we? In here. Yeah, no. Silly bee. I could cook with them, I guess. If they both like anything remotely similar.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We've already cooked a fair amount this chapter. Maybe I'll just go to a simple one that we passed. Do we like this? Dimitri? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Are we going to cook well today? No, of course not.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
You guys out there who said your Shez is good at cooking, I don't believe you. I think he's awful. Maybe female Shez is better.
Your Majesty, but there's no need for it. You should eat more.
You have a point. It wouldn't hurt to have a little more to mark this special meal, I suppose.
All right, there's that. I feel like I had more luck with female Shez cooking, as ironic as that might be. That didn't do it though, did it? Unless it popped up, I didn't even see. Oh, it did. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this one more, and then we're gonna dive into it. It's gonna be scarier because I'm not doing a pre-battle thing. We're just gonna go straight to it, and I'm gonna play horribly, but we're gonna find out what happens.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Hey, what's up, Chaz?
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Cheesy says Shez is an amazing cook. You are such a liar, Cheesy. Jonathan, welcome.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first.
Methodius says, follow the strategy exactly, please. I'll try. I will try. Might be funnier if I don't.
As passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn and Dusker, what would you have done?
He's like, become king, baby.
You know,
He's daydreaming right now.
a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know.
Let's not talk about Rodrigue dying, please.
No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either. So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
Yes, Grapes, we're in Classic.
You're right. I have no excuse.
Though I have reset. It's not been an Iron Man run.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool?
Yes.
Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that, but he's sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
All right, and with that, I'd say we're ready. I'm hoping that none of these supports that we have yet to watch get locked after this. You know, so I don't think so, but I do have some backup saves just in case. I have one more activity point. What should I spend this on? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. Where are we? Regardless of what happens today. Was he like right there? Yeah, he really was not very far, was he? Let's go on a Rodrigue expedition. It only seems fitting. In fact, he should have been the thumbnail for this stream, but Violet's a big part of this chapter too.
Waiting. Shall we?
What do we got? Nothing special? Let's go waterfront.
I'll join you.
Welcome, Browser Gaming. I think I did poorly with this last time. I mean, I did great, as I always do.
If it were up to me, I'd spend the whole day casting my line and hauling up fish.
All right. Start off with a talk.
A rigorous procedure must be followed before one can implement sweeping change.
Well, it's definitely not that one. It's like, is this? I feel like this is the only answer, right?
You have my gratitude.
Yeah. All right. That one was baby. That was easy. What's up? Welcome, Keyblade Master, aka Ryan. He always talks about his friends. I kind of am sick of hearing about his friends and the past. Man, I feel like we know the answers to all these. What do you not like?
Sweets, if I had to pick something.
What?
It's not that I dislike them per se, but I rarely find myself craving such saccharine pleasures.
I mean, my gut says this one. My gut is not always correct with these. Shocked? I don't think that's right, right? Okay. All right, we're on a good track.
I had my first taste of Dusker wine the other day. It was almost like nectar from the goddess herself.
You don't like sweets, but you like your wine. That's not a saccharine craving or whatever he said it was. Oh, man. I hate the listen politely ones. Dusker, he probably doesn't know a lot about. That's not it. It's got to be this one, right?
To summarize,
Oh, no.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
Stole defeat from the jaws of victory. Well, and with that, I think it's time to get into the chapter. We were so close on that. Tathlin Bow for an S rank reward. Let's get to it.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't
Let's
drag
go.
me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
A little cleaner for this part.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
The last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Yes.
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
All right, defeat Randolph. Yeah, this is a little bit different for me because since I did Scarlet Blaze before, we were trying to keep Randolph alive. All right, obviously, Dimitri and Rodrigue have to live, and our actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. So, let me remove chat here really quick. Let's see. So, no recruitment this time, which is fine. This strategy will significantly turn the tide of battle, so we're going to have to do that one for sure. It mobilizes a reconnaissance unit to detect ambushes. Interesting. There's also Ironclad Defense. Completely seal off the allied base to prevent enemy infiltration. That seems like it'll come in handy. There's one of these we're not going to be able to get. Assign an armored unit to protect a target. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of the battle. The start seems like it's not that important. And false rumors. Let's do false rumors and assign armored unit. Because I feel like, yeah, boosting allies is great, but in the beginning, that's kind of like when we don't need it. So, onto this. I do want to have Shez playable, of course. I also want to make sure that Dimitri is here and playable, which he is currently not. So let's do that. Oh, he's not. We can't use him. That's why. Interesting. That would make sense. Ingrid is. I do like that. Let's maybe put her there. We also have to do as an archer. That's going to be pretty interesting. Maybe I should not have him playable. Maybe I should... let's throw Sylvain in there instead. Ash is also a War Master right now currently, which is pretty cool. Do I want to bring someone else, though?
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
That's kind of... actually, we do have her. We have Catherine. Let's see if there's anything...
I can fight as well.
I'll bring Flame just for the heals. Did I take your thing off? I did. Look at me. I'm remembering things. Physic. I like Physic. Okay. We also have Annette. I don't really want her to be dying to those archers or whatever is in the upper right. Maybe I shouldn't bring Annette. But at the same time, Yuri's kind of underleveled right now. Actually, Shamir would be pretty useful. I'm feeling pretty good about this, but let's do that. Right? I like that. I think I'm liking this. Liker says, now make a spare save file, Stevie. I do have another one. Let's see what we have here. This one was from chapter 10 when I was thinking it might split there. We have the current one, and then we have a chapter 9 one. So I guess I'll save over that one. All right. S rank, 15 minutes, 1,500 enemies, and only 50% damage taken. Let's do it. Shadowed Fate says, cough. All out defense is helpful here. Cough. Is that the one I didn't pick? Whoops. All right, what are we looking at here? Sorry to cut off your conversation, guys, but
I've got this.
we really, actually, I want you to.
Begin the our order. I will give it. I shall do my part.
Let's begin.
Actually, that's fine. Everybody else can help me. I think that's good.
Your Majesty, we must clear them away.
There's one back there we do have to defeat.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Where's the guy here? Oh, I just realized I am. You wonder why this? Sometimes this feels so weird. I forgot to switch to the actual controller instead of Joy-Cons. Let me do that really quick. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, this isn't feeling natural at all. I feel like I haven't played this in a week, and it's because of that. All right, controller time. That's gonna be way better. Except I immensely wrapped it up. All right. That's going to be better.
But we can't afford to lose here.
Shadowed Fate says, no, all-out defense is when you can command all your units to defend one unit during the battle. Oh, yeah, okay. I just thought you were referring to a strategy. And I'm running the wrong way. There is a purple pot. I guess I'll save it. Did we take this over already? I think we did. Now we're just waiting for Sylvain, looks like.
I'll handle.
Stand back.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's have you deal with
I'll make
that.
short work of this.
In fact, I should send you some
Time
backup.
to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Begin the operation. Our orders are. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let's begin.
The dude's going this way,
It's time to move.
for sure.
Shall we?
Mercy's going
Let's
there.
give it a
I've got
You're
it.
going there. I like
Let's
this.
give it
This
a
is
shot.
nice and clean. Feel like it makes sense. Catherine.
Let's begin.
Oh, let's not redo you.
It's time.
Time to go to work.
Why don't you, I don't know, deal with
Let me
that.
show you how it's done.
I think that's good.
Stand
I
back.
see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demons
Don't let your
probably
units get
with them.
ambushed.
We're gonna
Please
have
do
a
not get
decision on
spotted.
our hands once they show up.
I don't know what you mean. Aha, maybe that's what you mean. Advance on Randolph and watch out for mercenary ambushers.
Good thing we brought a
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see this.
They'll stamp out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is got our enemy. We have to help them.
Maybe Sylvain can do that. What happens here
Order the
now?
reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
So this is interesting. How does this work? I don't know who. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Don't make Shez help, you're saying? Well, he's a little busy over here right now. Jonathan says, oh well. How does one barely use Shadow Flash? Yeah, so I'm a little confused. So we know the positions of them. One of them was here. One of them, it looked like, was in our own base. Is that telling me where I should go? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I see. I see.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Does that mean I should tell everyone to do the same? "13-1 says, I think he already got ambushed.
That worked like a charm.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were trying to hide starting this map. Wait, did I just fail? Was that a fail? I don't know what just happened, guys. All I did was go south and follow the green arrow. Did we have somebody else do something that I didn't want them to do? Or was it just a little delayed in failing me? Fail, man got jumped. What does that mean? What's up, Draco? This is so confusing already. I'm following the green arrow, but I think I already failed by running up there and taking this stronghold, because there was an ambusher in here we saw when I activated the strategy. Yeah, because I seized that? Does that mean no happy ending? Let me know, guys. I would not be opposed to restarting right now, because that was like 2 minutes in. This is not how it was in Scarlet Blaze. I'm intrigued. Oh boy. That's the first nut shot. All right, well, reset, reset, reset. Byleth and Geralt are no dead. I'm not sure what you mean, Shadowed. Reset? Oh, they're going to die now, you're saying? No matter what? Is that true? Did I already screw the pooch by entering the wrong stronghold?
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
Play without recruit, better ending, says Yo-Yo Times. I meant now dead. Oh man, I didn't think it would come down to like this 2 minutes in. Come on. Now I don't know what to do. Ginny C says lies. What are lies? Oh, Yo-Yo Times is lying? You messing with me, Yo-Yo Times? I didn't think I could fail it that easily just by running up to the next open stronghold. Jeez. I don't like resetting, but... See, the thing is, I know in Scarlet Blaze, at least, there is an actual extra cutscene for not recruiting Byleth and Geralt. And I feel like Shez's story makes more sense if you don't, from what I know, and from seeing that cutscene. But... do I want to do the not recruitment on stream? I don't know. Ginny says you can do it. Let me get something straight, though. For those of you that have played this, if I keep going, is there a chance that they can still live? It's just going to be really hard because they've already spawned, right? I can choose to not kill them right now. You'll see green arrow better that way. I do know that, Methodius, but is it already too late, or can I still salvage it, but it'll be very hard? That's my question for you. I don't know.
A raid. The enemy must be desperate, but all will be lost if our base
Oh, that
falls.
trickster must have
Send
a
reinforcements.
rapier.
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Oh. Oh.
Take a breather.
It's too late now. And no, they are dead now. Okay, fine. All right, we're going to restart then. This is not what I meant to do. I always go for that first. I don't know why. All right, we're going to restart it. I didn't realize that just by walking in there that could do that. Now, from this point on, I'm not doing anything else. If I mess it up, that's what we're doing. That's what we're going with. Okay? I just felt a little too confused there at that part. All right. Same stuff. Let's go.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war. Now come.
Did I, let's...
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Begin the
Maybe I shouldn't be doing the same things that I did last time, but
It's time to move.
I think right now it's fine.
Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of this.
Time to go to work. Forward, march!
That's fine.
Let us strike at their command.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear
Try to get the
out
two endings, says Jonathan. I mean, eventually. I could get the other one off stream. That's the tricky thing, though, is like, because there's the route split, like, I basically have to play through this route twice. And the question is, which one do I want to do now? And which one later?
Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
That's the wrong way. I always get turned around right there.
Just one left.
All right, who's left?
Stand back.
Sylvain, of course. Spotted? You're scaring me already, Graves. You need to seize that stronghold that was flashing dark red so Shez doesn't get spotted while going to the X. Okay. Well, I'm going to pay attention a lot more this time. How about that? I guess I'm just going to leave things. Let's go back to Shez quickly.
Move out! Take a breather. I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them.
Do I need to get out of here?
Decision on our hands once they show up.
Okay, advance on Round Elf and watch out for mercenary ambushers.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll
So
sniff
where
out
are you?
Any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
I wish that would show here. Oh, does it? All right. I see that. The question is, do I make everybody go for that? Can they trigger it? That's really what's scaring me right now, is can they trigger the
Begin the operation. Our orders are
the bad things?
My all. I shall do. That worked like a
Alright,
charm.
I see where I
We
need to
won't
go.
have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Let us take this.
I was never here. You never saw me. Hey, is this where I need to go? Left. Yeah, okay.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Don't let your units free roam without orders? See, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
I've got this.
Well, if they sit in here, does it matter?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk. These guys are going to sit in here.
I shall do my part.
Except if they conquer this fort and they move forward, that would be bad. So I'm going to have to pay extra attention, which I'm not... canonically, I'm not very good at paying attention. But we're going to see what happens. All right, that's just to rescue somebody who I don't care about right now. Just have them guard Rodrigue.
Let's keep moving.
I was never here. Is that a blue pot? No, it's not. Have them on all-out defense. That's why you guys were saying that before. Oh, 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 oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have made a mistake.
We've got a friend in trouble.
Don't go in there, please.
Begin the operation.
Okay, you two need to come back.
I will give it my all.
Please, please come back this way.
Let us move out.
I'm scared they're gonna run through that stronghold. In fact, they probably will. I like
All troops, march!
need to baby steps feed them. Oh my god, everything. I'm sweating. They literally almost, any of these guys could have just charged in there. Just have them guard Rodrigue. Okay, look, though. If I tell them to guard Rodrigue, the faster way might be to run through here, which would be bad. So we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. Besides, how can I tell all my allies to not be here for this battle? At least this part. Seems wrong.
Band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue.
Did I tell them to guard Dimitri? I did. Okay, good. All right, so he's there. You two now
I will give it my all.
can guard Rodrigue.
Let us move out.
Begin the operation.
If I could
I
click
have
on him
I
without
will
missing.
give it my all. Please support them.
All right, well, now they have no chance of stepping into that bad place, so that's good. I think we're okay.
To evade them.
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Stand down!
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Didn't you guys say it's bad if she spawns?
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slip free, and I'm toying. We go for the jumping.
Oh my god. No wonder why you guys said to do that, huh? Should I send them back? I probably should. Let's have
Shall we?
Mercy
Provide assistance.
and Sylvain stick with me.
Leave the backup to me.
Time to go to work.
The rest of you can go back and guard.
Sounds good. I'll provide support. I've got it. Need some backup?
Let's begin.
Look at all the arrows. Jeez.
I will be your shield.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send
Did
reinforcements.
Shamir just ran through the wrong base though? Please tell me that's not going to mess it up, because she literally just ran through. I think where she's not supposed to go.
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
You just kill Fleisch as fast as possible.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Extra long jump in the air.
Now, close the gate.
All right. Well, the rest of you guys are not getting in there. Is this gonna open? Sorry, Randolph.
I will protect this place. Watch and see.
What are we doing here? Oh, do I need to beat him? Hold on. Do I need to beat Eloise now? Defeat mercenary raiders and prevent them from infiltrating the allied base. Okay. And do I want to save that paladin? Do I care? Methodius says, oh, thank God you're in the clear. Wait, so this is so confusing. Now I can't get spotted, right? Because they obviously know that I'm here. All right, so now I don't have to be afraid, I guess. I think that's what you guys are implying.
Not let a single one in.
Let's have... Where did Sylvain go? Oh, he's right there.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
What can you do?
It's time to move.
Why don't you help that?
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I think that's fine. Actually,
Hear you loud and clear.
why don't you go help this guy?
Leave the backup to me.
Who's probably dying and I can't even tell. Yeah, he's not doing so good.
Shall we?
As much as that is a side mission,
Let's give it a shot.
see if you guys can get there fast enough. Ingrid, what are you gonna do?
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Why don't you go help that too?
I've got it.
Should I guess this guy is one of them, isn't he? Not good advantage, but
So you really joined the Empire, Eloise. Does that mean I can stop pulling my punches?
let's
I'm merely in their employ,
clean this up.
but by all means, give me your best shot.
Is that it?
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
God, unleashing these weapons is just disgusting.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
You probably will. Okay, that's that. Shez has got that. Why don't we have
Begin the operation.
you go deal with that?
Orders are...
Shall we?
I don't know what to tell you to do for now. Let's switch to Catherine.
I'll handle this.
Did I not make Catherine? I didn't make Catherine playable. Silly me.
Stand back.
I'll take point.
My turn.
I should have. Let's go beat up Eloise.
I'm with Gerald, Pat, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Lost track of myself there. I mean, I just don't like all these pesky enemies around. All right, Eloise time. Did I, who's left of the mercenaries? Those two? You guys are
It's time.
I've got it. Let's get
kind
this
of
shot.
working on that. You're kind of working on that.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's...
Shall we?
I could switch to them in a
We
second.
can always depend on your strength.
Is that really the best you can do?
Maybe I'll just do it really quick.
More than that.
I don't know if the order matters here, but whatever.
Stand back.
We will not let them inside our base.
Let's play a game. You're mine.
Still can't do Jameer's timing very well. It's too scary to not attack. To wait in between each one. Ugh. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Take a breather.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Eloise is the last one. Will you ever stand up again? Let's find out. Nope. Double magic.
Is this the end for me?
Can we even... Oh, there's a key.
Send word to the demon.
I want that.
This is a failure.
So Eloise has found it.
How are we doing on everything? Almost have enough kills.
I'll be right there.
We're doing pretty well. Oh god. Oh, there's Bylethie. Okay, I'm assuming the way to Randolph is going to open soon. Why don't we get
We've got a friend in trouble.
everybody away from there, though, like Sylvain?
Lisa's split too. Then it falls to me.
Alright, they're open. Okay.
Joining the battle.
Get to it.
Everyone, on me. Our moment for victory has come.
Let's actually remember to use this. Oh no, my thing is not that useful. I can't shadow jump to it. We didn't capture that stronghold.
I'd better fall back and help him out.
Oh boy.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
I think we're gonna ignore you, Arval.
Demons coming. We must finish off Randolph before
Wait, is that a
that
blue pot?
monster
It's a blue pot.
arrives.
Arval lies. Who are we locked onto? Come on. There we go.
Please, forgive me.
Browser says quickly, faster, faster, full power. I think we did it.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this.
Wait, is that the end, really?
Mess.
Randolph is defeated.
That was
You
it?
are the only ones who remain.
I think I needed more
Question now
kills.
is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I did not think he was going to be the final boss.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Aurora Kaylee Sancta says, I like the Pikachu in the background. Thank you. It is it's 90s fat Pikachu. And I think he's taking Fire Emblem Three Hopes a little too seriously.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
See, now I'm really curious though. Like I kind of want to see, maybe I'll save it after this and we'll play the other one, because I'm really tempted to find out like what kind of cutscene happens after in this route.
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win.
90s fat Pikachu is the real
I'll have to
Pikachu.
Stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry. Words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Ceros.
That's a good point, actually. That didn't happen in
Problem is,
Scarlet Blaze.
Me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blaidd territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. And I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves.
Okay, so that's how they explain that away. Gotcha.
Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Eloise? It might be strange, being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
Yeah, female Violet does sound kind of weird.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
Cheesy says there's going to be DLC. I'm pretty sure people data mined that there will be DLC. They might be able to guess some specifics, but I don't think that we have like anywhere near the full picture. But yeah, honestly, I hope that there's free DLC too, based on some of the things I've heard from some folks, like in terms of their complaints about the game. I do hope so.
I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with, well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
It probably won't be free.
Understood.
There will definitely be paid DLC. But I'm hoping that, like Three Houses, they'll do some little free updates too.
Over to do on our end as well.
We'll have to see what we get.
Let's get to it.
Harval's all sad. No revenge. We were so close. 1428.
I won't let myself stop here.
Also, I kind of only use Shez for the most part, which kind of stinks, but oh well.
I'm getting stronger.
60 speed. Mercedes mastered Gramarye. Dedue mastered Archer. Yay!
Hey, new power. All right.
I'm getting better.
13-1 says, or I'm sorry, no, Timothy 3156 says, can we get the missing characters DLC? That would be fun. Inverted tome with boost specials. Bye, Lethy. Geralty. Arval is definitely malding right now.
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times. I never expected we would end up on the same side.
I'm sorry, did anybody else see that? Is that just me? That nothing stare from Shez, and then he just walks away. Oh, I don't know why. That just made me laugh so hard.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now.
I don't know why that was so funny. Just something about the way that they did that was just...
But the end result is a positive one.
He was like, nope, I don't want to be any part of this conversation.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it, but let's all just try and get along, okay? Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
There he is.
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a favor and stay quiet?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later. I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
We used to have this great teacher named Yuritsa. We wish you could meet him.
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Gerald and his mercenaries into our formations.
Tristan, I saw a comment from you. I'll get back to it later. Just don't want to interrupt the cutscene.
Alliance and the Church, then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
Why, though?
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only reason I wanted to get stronger was to surpass the demon.
Shez having no other purpose to his life, Shez attempts once more to fall off a cliff. This time, Arval does not save him.
There's no reason you can't surpass an ally. What better way to see who's stronger than to fight directly by their side?
Huh, that's a good point.
See, no one knows you better than me. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Okay, I think we're going to have the next chapter intro.
I pray
right?
for your safety in the coming battle.
I guess after this.
And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service. But I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against.
Tristan says, it's all good. I just copied and pasted it, but I'll be going now. The Digimon Survive game is where I got the idea for the question. Have a great night. Let me see if I can answer it really quick, Tristan. I'm sorry. I was just waiting for this to be over. What would you think of the game mechanic that, depending on your karma alignment, decides what characters die, and one always dies until New Game Plus? I find that interesting. I'd be up for like different playthroughs where no matter what story path you take, someone dies. I think it'd be kind of fun missing out on certain characters. Kind of like normal Three Houses, but like you don't get an option like to recruit certain people. I'd be down with that. Yeah, that Digimon Survive game, I remember reading an article about it, I think like years ago at this point, hearing about how it was going to be like Digimon X Fire Emblem or something like that. Definitely have to look more into that because I have not. But thank you for stopping by, Tristan. Appreciate it.
All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes.
What's up, Kira?
But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
Is that Edelgard slander in my chat, Kira? Is that what you're trying to do?
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back.
Just facts.
What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
You mean Professor Yuritsa?
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
My Death Knight.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Okay, so I'm saving this one here. And I think what I'm going to do now... we either watch this now or after, right? I guess we'll do it now. Let me just close this. I'm going to replay the chapter really quickly because it wasn't too hard of one. And I want to see what happens if we don't do that. And we actually have to kill Byleth and Gerald. I'm very intrigued to see the differences in this route. I saw it in Scarlet Blaze, but obviously things are a bit different here. So let's find out. (13.1) says, I promise you, we finna get Fire Emblem 3 Despair before Toothpaste Chan is here. Instead of 3 hopes, 3 despairs. Liker says, Stevie, I'm going to sign off for a bit. Got to do errands. Thank you for stopping by, Liker. Appreciate it. Welcome, Tribolical. Why not just record keeper the battle? I guess we could. But that's okay. We're already here. On Reddit, there was a big thing where someone said the leaks were fake. Have I missed an update in the Toothpaste Chan story? We will have to find out later. Prowser, thank you for stopping by. All right, we're gonna do this again. All right, same thing. This was all good, except we're gonna fail and we're gonna get caught. I want to see Arval's revenge.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their command.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the...
All right, let's get
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
these folks going.
Let's give it a... I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. Forward, march!
Actually, I want
Begin
you
the
up
operation.
here.
Our orders, I will give it my all. I shall do my...
Let's begin. It's time.
Imperial troops in
enough.
Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too. You're done!
Where's Lucina?
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Lucina's dead.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
God, it is disgusting how many hits you can get in with Shaz in the Azure class. It's just like insane. Like I could just sit here and keep spamming attacks over and over. Alright, what do we got? Always Sylvain, slowing us down.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
I'll never know what...
Path is open. Move out.
Alright, so we don't care about getting caught. In fact, we're going to get caught.
most likely lying in wait.
Let's move this way.
Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
I'm gonna activate the strategy
Any ambushes that might be lying around.
to get caught sooner. Because I'll be reminded where they are.
Unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Although, yeah, there's definitely one here. Yeah, okay.
Worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about
Is
the
there
enemy
actually a
surprising
unit?
us
I guess
now.
there's nobody here. It just says that they're here. That's interesting.
An auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it does make sense if the gate opens in front of your face that someone's there clearly.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
Speed run the mission. Let's see what happens here. Nintendo port Awakening to Switch.
Mercenaries sprung their
That'd be
ambush,
interesting.
making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
But they probably wouldn't give them feet still. Probably keep the graphics largely the same.
A raid. The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Good lord, the amount of enemies that I'm juggling right now.
Don't think I'll go down so easily. Now, close the gate.
Lock Rodrigue in. Was that? Yeah, okay, you're done.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Let's go deal with Fleisch really quick.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Stay out of my way!
Where's the path? Here we are. Hello. Hello, puppet. Add genealogy to Switch. That'd be cool. Probably should have done that for the anniversary. Just rework graphics, I'll pay $80. Would you though, Kira? Really? It's kind of a lot.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have the right to talk about that.
Then again, if they did a special edition, I'd probably pay that amount, so.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent.
Randolph, I'm so sorry.
There was something very wrong about that.
Stay safe.
Just hacking and slashing at a little girl.
If we do not defeat your commander, this battle will never reach its conclusion.
We only got one magic this time. Clearly the worst ending. Oh yeah, crap. Let's go.
We've got a friend in trouble.
Can you just run there really quick and help?
Leave the backup to me.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I don't know how important that actually is, but whatever. Let's get the key for the chest, because I didn't even bother getting the chest last time.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
Not you.
Here it comes!
Did we lose the paladin? It's hilarious when Fleisch goes soaring. Oh, you know what? We better
I'll handle this.
It's not who I wanted.
Stand back.
Did I tell Mercy to heal you? Let's do that. I will say it does kind of stink that the Holy Knight warrior attack and the Dark Knight warrior attack are the same thing.
Wasn't so much.
It's just one of them is light magic and one of them is dark magic. That I don't love. Ooh. I actually got hurt. What the heck? How dare you? You can't fight back. Oh, let's get everybody going on this guy. Who is it? One of you. Oh. I got too greedy. I stayed too long.
As many of you down as I can.
Hey, all right, we can't go up there yet. That's Felix. Let's go.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Time to make Arval happy. Where's Tiki? Of course. You see that? Turns me right around. My big epic moment, and it locks onto a base captain behind me.
Then do it, if you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I probably shouldn't have warrior special so soon either.
No escape.
Hey, what's up, Noel? We are experiencing what happens if we do not recruit Gerald and Byleth right now. Because I think there's probably going to be a special cutscene that we didn't get in the other one. She actually hit me. That's not right.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Sure, she just made up an excuse. Such a liar. Violet is such a liar. She's like, oh no! Left the oven on! I gotta go!
It's not good, but we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go.
How are we doing on kills? Need more kills.
That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
Let's get on here. Oh. Oh, I got greedy again. Yeah, this was a lot more... I mean, aside from the sneaky ambush part, the mission was a lot more straightforward than I expected. I did not think Randolph would be the actual boss. But I guess that kind of makes sense. On Scarlet Blaze, Rodrigue was the actual boss. Oh, I'm getting hurt with that. Don't touch me when I'm trying to slaughter a bunch of people. How dare you? Is there a purple pot? There it is. I gotta get it. Sothis took over. That's just her excuse. She's already got the lighter hair. They're fused. She's a liar. I don't believe a word she says. Alright, is that enough? Still not enough? Why am I still missing 20 kills? Come on, come here. Come here. It's got to be 20, right? Sothis left the stove on. All right, there we go. Let's redo that. All right, this is not a good matchup, but if I can actually go over there. What do we got? What do we got? Sothis burned the house. Aurora Kaylee Sanctus says, I just want Warriors 3 to have us save Dario. Oh, Darius. Or was it Darius? I forget the pronunciation, but still, I know who you're talking about. Did he not fall into a chasm to his death? God, the first Fire Emblem Warriors story was so bad compared to this. Thank God for this. Alright, I'm not having fun playing with her. Let's play on God mode incarnated. He's never leaving this corner. Okay, maybe I lied. He kind of left the corner. But not alive.
Flesh, forgive me.
Shez in Smash. They'd be so angry. Was that not it? That wasn't it this time? Oh, okay, interesting.
Surely that's the end of this
We got 5 minutes
battle, right?
for whatever's next. Ah, Gerald.
Come back to this? What a mess.
Where is he going to spawn, though? Oh. That's helpful.
I've got it. I'll handle this. Watch and learn.
I doubt old Randolph will rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Gerald, I have to stop him.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
Hey, you tried. The Action Demon might have
We need Lyn and Smash. They'd still be very angry for another sword character. Edelgard and Smash would have been interesting, to be honest. I wonder if they would have complained then. Probably still. It's no fun having no arts. Where's, yeah, wait a minute. That's what I want. Oh, come on. Trying to break that one shield. There we go. His screams are weird. There we go. Yo, cutscene time.
Looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Oof.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Oh, he's got a shield.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Oh my.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom.
Ugh.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself.
Well, it was your fault, actually.
I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
Okay. So, we're going to save this one. I guess we'll watch the cutscenes that follow as well. And then we'll resume the other one, because I think I'll continue the rest of the stream with the having Gerald and Byleth route. Though, it would be interesting to see this one. But
no, this is not my peak.
There will be a lot of stuff we're locked out of, I think, if we do this one.
Makes sense.
Oh, it's this bow. I forgot this was this bow. Okay. It's a mercy bow.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy and all, but you need rest.
As pitiful as it may sound, burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace in times such as these. The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself. Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him. And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility. I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them, and Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness. But I won't make the same mistake again. I will defeat the Ashen Demon. Mark my words.
That fiend is my enemy too, and everyone else feels the same. Wasn't it you who taught me not to bear all my burdens alone? Now go get some sleep. I'm sure you're tired.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all, save prowlers like you.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death. He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die. His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus, his beloved king, created. Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's. Only then will its dream finally come true.
Felix.
It's funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got. Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at least.
No. I imagine not.
Sad boys.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy.
I don't
Alright,
know
we
what
did see
I've done
this.
to deserve such reliable knights. The monastery will be ours.
Yes, this is it.
Indeed. And by now, all we can do now is take up arms to fight.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, but this one seems almost...
But at the same time, I mean...
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty.
We push forward to Enbar, of course, but there's no sense speaking of such matters now.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty. No matter what comes next, all of us have chosen this path.
What's wrong, Mercy?
Oh, no. Do you remember that Death Knight?
Huh. Good question. I guess we better be ready for him to come charge.
Yes, I think you're right.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Okay. That's the other one. Yes. Okay, I think we're fine. Saving here. All right, we'll watch these because we haven't seen this yet, and then I'll go back to the other file.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
More ALL Valley of Torment.
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
The Empire run by not even Edelgard right now, which is
Nice of
pretty
you to
interesting.
swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes.
Death Knight again.
Why? Something troubling you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Burgleys had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
It's Ferdinand's dad. Can't be that crafty.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated. If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
Hilda looking like a snack today.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident.
She loves the Valley of Torment.
The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Or they enjoy copy and pasting her, and this is the only map that she shows up on throughout the game.
Yes.
That's
we
just
must
weird.
exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Kids and Parents says hi. Welcome, kids and parents. Is this... Wait. Are you joking? What the heck? Is this for real? This is chapter 13? It's literally just the chapter mission?
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Let's see. Activity or training?
I have an idea.
Sorry. Gotta go with that.
Now then.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get one more look at this war map. Take a look at this. Guys, where should we go? Oh, that's just so funny to me. I don't know why that's like that. Is this all there is for chapter 13 or whatever? Or are there going to be 2? I don't know. But we will find out in the other file. So, gonna save that one here. Sorry, I missed a lot of comments too. I don't like to talk over the cutscenes because I feel like that's probably pretty annoying. Let me just do this, and then we'll go back to those. Let's see. We could probably skip
Azure
this.
Gleam. Clash of Torment. The kingdom.
More Katniss says, I hate that it's Sothis' voice on Byleth so weird, especially when you have male Byleth. LOL. That's a good point. I've only actually heard it from female Byleth at this point. Sorry, cutscene. Goodbye. Mari says, man, I'm actually sad with Rodrigue's death here. Yeah, it's a pretty sad moment, honestly. Why does Sothis seem more sad than Byleth does? Well, Byleth doesn't really have emotions, I guess, still, at this point. Byleth didn't bond with all the students and start developing actual emotions. 13-1 says, Sothis, oh, your dad died, but give me that body, though. Share that body. Smug face Arval. Arval is so happy right now. Tathlum Bow Knight Mercy.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sad. Oh, so you actually had 3 options, but because Rodrigue died in another save file, you only got 2 options. Increase morale by 1 level? No. We're going to go like this. That's fine.
I won't let you down.
No, then.
Same choice. It was Shez, Dimitri, not you. Yeah, it was literally us because I ran into the wrong base on purpose and got caught. Some chapters are just the main mission. Yes. Interesting, Solomon. I didn't know that. I guess we could always do some of the paralogs that I've been kind of saving up. But I think we should do some class changing first right now. Some training. We also have, if he would stop talking, some new characters. Level 44 Holy Knight Gerald. Something's weird about that. Level 44 Silverheart Byleth. That is what they have named your class. That's interesting. Huh. Dancer Byleth, do you get anything cool? No. Well, that's definitely the way to go for you. Just want to see if I could see anything interesting here. Byleth does get Death Blow. I can... Sorry about that. I can foresee having Byleth run through Brigand. for that. No arms thrift. What do we got for magic? It's not looking great. Fiendish Blow and Essence of Fire from Warlock. How about these? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. There's oh, that's new. An aura. Okay. How about Geralt here? Okay, you got the he's got the standards, like the good stuff here. Nothing else, nothing garbage. Just the good stuff in there. Do we have anything fun with you? Geralt as a dancer? Oh my god, that sounds awful. But I kind of want to do it now. Essence of Lightning, that's kind of cool. And Fimbulvetter. And Thoron. Well, he's definitely making a better looking mage so far than than Byleth. And he gets Arms Thrift. Does he get Death Blow? And he gets Death Blow. Huh. Interesting. Well, got some options there with him. I'll probably leave him where he's at for now. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, though, so let's take a look. Nowhere, the chapter, says Mari. Stevie doesn't want supports confirmed. What does that mean? We could see. I just don't want to bore people, but like we have a million supports I could watch and go through. Maybe let's do some training first. Let me just confirm. Yeah, I mean, poor Lawrence, just can't support him in Azure Gleam. It's just weird. But I don't think anything else is locked anymore, right? I didn't see any from Rodrigue. So that was the turning point there for that. Oh, let's look at Byleth in terms of voiced cutscenes. Supports, I should say. Shezzy B and A. Is that it? Is that it? And Geralt. Although it is interesting, whereas other characters can only get C with a bunch of the other folks, Byleth, I guess because of their special status, is able to A rank everyone. Geralt, no. Geralt cannot. Geralt doesn't care. Geralt told Byleth to make friends. I guess Byleth is going to do whatever it takes to do that. Yoshi Dude says Geralt has a latent ability from War Master. Good to know. Thank you.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I would like to make a video on latent abilities. Did we get Arms Thrift? I think that's why I did this with you. Yeah, so you must have gotten it, which means you're done with this. We're also done with War Master to do. Is it time for Great Knight to do? Or is it time for Wyvern Lord to do? I guess we'll go Great Knight just to put him in his cred class. But he's going to have the generic outfit, right? Ugh, that's so sad. I mean, he doesn't look bad.
I will devote myself to this new path.
But what's stupid is, apparently when he's an enemy, and I think I did confirm this. Yeah, I did confirm this in Scarlet Blaze because I did see him as an enemy. He has his actual unique outfit as a Great Knight, as an enemy in Scarlet Blaze, which means they've created that model. It exists in the game. It has animations. It works. But when you actually make to do a Great Knight, his preferred class in this game doesn't get the unique outfit. Why? Why have we done this? No makey any sensey. Is this all we got? Is this the best thing we got here? I think that's the best thing we got. I should probably forge some stuff too. Who else we got? Felix is done with Mortal Savants. Would be fun to make somebody a dancer. Patience actually seems kind of good. I guess you're going Trickster, or we could go War Master for the quick riposte. I think we're going to do this. This sounds fun. Oh, love chat, XYZ. welcome back, and also goodbye and never come back, please. You are not as good as Naked HD. You are a sad ripoff. Not love chat. Love chat, Chan. Grape says, go to the mock battle. What do we want to go to? Mock battle, Geraldton Bylethie. All right, we could do that. Give me a second. Let's do this. I like his loincloth.
I'll reach for new heights.
That is not the best. Alright, I'll fix it later. Not the best gauntlet he got there. Alright, let's do mock battle. Let's experience Byleth, because I have not seen that yet.
Off to work.
Hello.
Time to move.
No mistakes.
So we do get that little sword chargey stuff. Oh, look at Gerald. Gerald looking fancy. Even though that's the generic outfit, too. Well, he actually looks kind of good like that. What's, welcome, Bello. What is Violet's skill? Unique stuff. What am I doing? Let's just look here. Divine Pulse. Stop time. A follow-up attack will trigger when time restarts based on damage dealt during the stoppage. Interesting. Increases damage while awakened. And when ordered to attack. That's cool. Wait, does Violet come with no abilities on?
No escape. Witness my true power.
That's really cool, actually. That is awesome. Seems kind of unfair.
That's right, just like I taught you.
Shadowed Fate says, oh, Stevie, you're completely right. In fact, the entire game is capable of having units all wear their unique outfits while mounted, but refuse to have it that way. I think certain characters who are typically mounted, like Sylvain, he's got his. So it depends on if they like start off mounted, I think, and that's the weird difference. Gerald's actually looking pretty good like this, though. That's pretty cool. How about Gerald? What do you have, Gerald? Blade Breaker. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to increase damage. Oh, okay. Captain's Grit. When a battalion is deployed, slightly reduces knockback. Okay. Still, why is it not as broken? Just kidding. All right, I think we're good here. That was fun. Violet seems very good. Solomon says, Violet gets bonuses from Awakening Gauge to match Shez getting bonus from Warrior's Gauge. Oh, that is a good point, actually. That's cool. Their unique moveset is fun, although the class meter charges really slowly. Huh. Should I give... Who has the The knowledge gem. Marianne does. I think it's time to trade this for something else, Marianne. Oh, that's alright. We have Nullify Flying. I should give that to Annette. Almost forgot. That would have been really helpful. Let's do that. Seems good to me. Now let's get Byleth going with this. To be honest, I feel like Gerald has more classes to run through to grab stuff, but whatever. I might, though, let's just immediately have Byleth go into Brigand, and we'll come back. Because if I'm going to do a crap ton of training sessions, let's just get this over with now. Gerald, too, actually. Like, Holy Knight's cool and all, but... Oh, wait, Byleth doesn't get... Oh, Byleth does get Deathblow, I think we determined, right? I think they both do. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Let's do a little training.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm going to clear out everything. Let's have it optimized. Let's see what we got. I feel like Shez doesn't need to be in here. You can instruct... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Who's been through Fighter? A lot of people have been through Fighter. Let's see. That helps Sylvain. Did I really? Wait a minute. Why are you... Oh, when I clicked Optimize, it literally threw Sylvain into Brigand for some reason. That's weird. I do need to figure out something with Sylvain, don't I? I kept him in his nice, good class there. What's Driven Spirit do? Yeah. But really, he should have another path here for us to take. What should I do with him? He doesn't have Arms Thrift. That would be helpful. I guess we are doing Fighter. So this was pretty good already. That's fine. Let's get rid of Shez, though. Everybody trading for Shez. You're instructing Shamir. You guys are not instructing anything. You're both in here. We got Flame. That doesn't help. What should I do here? Let's get Petra going with Marianne. That's fine, I think. What else? We did get Linhart. I forgot about that. Let's get you in there. Who has been a Dark Knight already that can help you? I don't actually know. I didn't make Dorothea a Dark Knight this time around. Lawrence needs to be in here. Okay, you are in here. Alright, I guess this is good enough. See what we got. There we go.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
New power, is it? Excellent.
Byleth learned the combat art Smash. Byleth has now entered Smash.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, this makes
can use this.
All right, cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Swap some classes. All right, get you into Brigand, provided I had some seals that I do not have. Let's go.
With proper training,
Do a little shopping spree. Do we just auto get Anna this time? Oh, that's interesting.
Welcome.
Oh, she said she's stocked up, but
Best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
not seeing my stat boosters restocked.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Exactly. I've got 7 master seals. I think we're okay there.
Is that the one?
Let's go in advanced and let's go. One more of those. All right.
Come back soon.
Let me see if I have any bullions while I'm here.
I carry a little of everything here.
I also need to use my stat boosting items, by the way. I have yet to.
Hope to see you again soon.
Maybe we'll do that after. Cheesy says, nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Oh, the dialogue. All right, getting that death blow. Geralt is now Costas.
Just tell me where to fight.
He's gone evil. And you are now Costas Jr. I like the colors.
I hope to master this quickly.
All right, what else we got? I think Mercy was done, right? Oh, that's weird. She was already done with Gremory, so I didn't realize the training was doing something strange with her. So we could be getting her arms thrift, actually. If I do this. Let's see. But also, that bow is pretty interesting. If I give her the Tathlum bow and go Bow Knight, that could be kind of cool. But I don't think Tathlum bow has switching strength and magic on it, though, does it? I can't remember. We'd have to check. But we mastered that needlessly. Oh, well. I think we're going to go like this really quick. Let's just get that arms thrift and get out. The White Archer.
Do you think it's a fit?
Solomon says, whenever you don't know where to take a unit, it's usually safe to choose Warlock. Are you saying that because of the Essence skill, so they can take that away for whatever? Because that's... I would agree with that, probably. We should do something with you, really. Do you get... Yeah, you do get arms thrift. Oh, I'm out of seals already? I really should have bought more.
Wait to see how you do.
I underestimated the demand.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Grape says, it's stupid that Dark Mage and Bishop are gender locked in 3 houses because there are 3 female dark magic users.
Training
Right.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, and most of the male characters don't get any kind of dark magic anyway, aside from like Hubert. Yeah, that was... And then having that be like an exclusive drop item from the Death Knight, excuse me. That's cool, and that's like a great reward, but the way that they programmed it in the game, it's not a great reward at all. Because who actually wants that class? Nobody. Just for kicks, I guess. Like, man. They should have had more characters with dark magic unlocks in their unique spell list. We're doing Sylvain. We are going like this. I really underestimated arms thrift in the beginning of this playthrough, but it is quite good.
Different road, same destination.
Especially if you spam combat arts like I do. Tathlum Bow Knight Mercy. Let me check that item. Hold on.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It sounds fun, but I mean, she's really... more suited for, you know, a cuter outfit, I would say. Just want to look at it really quick. Wait, where is it? Oh, we didn't get it in this one, silly me. We did the S rank on the other file, so I actually don't have it this time. Until I go back later to Record Keeper and replay it. That's alright, though.
Time to work you into shape.
I think that was everyone. Yep. So let's go in here. I'm going to reset it again, I think, because enough has changed. Of course, we always got to be throwing Shez in there, even though Shez needs no help or assistance. We've got Dimitri back. You're teaching Byleth. I guess that's fine. You're teaching Lawrence still. You're now teaching Sylvain. Mercy is teaching you. Where's Ash? Let's get Ash in here. Let's have Ash teach you. I like that. Let's have to do with Felix, right? Yep. Who can train Byleth? Shamir? Okay, fine with that. Oh, but then you're not training Sylvain, though. Who else has been an archer? Have you? Yeah. I like that. I like that. This one mismatch here. What do we want? Let's get Happy. As much as I like Happy as Gremory, it'd be cool to make her like a Dark Knight or something, though, too. So we can get her moving on this. Bernadette is also kind of... I kind of did bench her, but she could be fun. Oh, we got to get Petra in here. Petra's been kind of ignored, too, for a little while now. And you guys... All right, that one's a little mismatched, but I don't care. That's fine. Oh my god, we just went a lot before that actually did anything. Ew. Okay.
Hey, that's not half bad.
That should come in handy.
New power, is it? Excellent.
This is suitable.
Ragnarok.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've learned something new.
Mercy with the arms thrift.
For His Majesty. Time to work you into shape.
Do I continue her on this path? It seems wrong, but there is Deadeye. I also don't have the Tathlon bow yet. What else we got? What else we got? Holy Knight Mercy could be kind of interesting. Maybe we make her a paladin for a little bit. She's not going to be able to heal, which is kind of bad. Or she could be a dancer, but that would take some time. Let's go like this. Just going to be going through another awkward phase. But you know what? She doesn't look bad.
Do you think it's a fit?
We're going to have to give her... Wait a minute. Well, that helps. Giving her Lance of Ruin certainly helps, but do I have anything that's like comparable with inverting? I guess not. I guess that's what she's got. God, that's going to be so weird. Okay. Dark Knight Rodrigue is done. And we have not done Holy Knight for him. That seems pretty appropriate right now. Does he not get an element? Oh, we got Essence of Light for him. At some point, we could take him through the Dark Mage line. Or get him Patience. I don't think that's necessary. Let's just do this for now. He lived. He gets to be in his class. Even though he doesn't get to wear his outfit in his class.
This seems a good fit.
Put your nice teal parka back on. Come on. Actually, he probably can.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Because he starts off mounted, like Sylvain. So let's do that. What am I doing? Let's go to Arval. Just talk to you really quick. Change appearance. We can't. Oh yeah, we can't really do anything here, can we? I was like, it'd be super cool if you could change Byleth to male Byleth, but I guess that would kind of be game breaking a little bit, right? Byleth just randomly transitions in the middle of the story. Okay, who am I looking for? Rodrigue. Battle appearance. How about unique? All right, I think that should do it. Like I was saying, it doesn't work for everybody, obviously, which kind of stinks. But since he starts off as a Cav unit, I think it might work for him because it works for Sylvain. Let's get this award.
Well, how'd it go?
Energy drop.
Any result's a good result.
Mercedes as the Life Knight. Oh, more love chat.
Between victory and defeat.
Get out of here, love chat. YouTube really has to figure out a way to deal with this. Yoshi Dude 22 says, reminder, you need to do the mission again to get S rank. I don't know. Does everybody want to see that, though? Playing it for a third time in the same night? Maybe I'll do that off stream. It's not that important. Let's finish our training here, though. I can't believe Sylvain didn't master Archer in all of those training sessions. It's kind of crazy. All right, everyone's fine. Let's get back in here. Am I gonna like? Is there any point having you master Brigand, really? Like, probably not. I'd say there's probably...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Probably a good reason to put you into a mage class, though. And you are done, too. Well, done enough. What else was interesting about you? That you get better spells, I suppose. Do I do this? This is kind of weird. Icky. Well, at least he can passively work on that now.
Time to work you into shape.
All right, let's use up this last training point. Let's make sure you're actually doing what you're supposed to be doing now. And you are... Where the heck is Gerald? You've got to switch. Really, there's nothing to teach Sedith? Who's been a Wyvern Lord? Annette. Annette Sedith, maybe? Sure. I don't care about this. Let's get Petra in here. I like that. I like that. You guys need a little switcheroo. Let's go Rodrigue. Let's get you out of here. All right, I like that. That's pretty good.
I certainly enjoyed that.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I am capable of so much more.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, let's make some food and stuff. Why not?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's get Byleth and Geralt in there. See their custom dialogue. Did you actually cook better this time?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Not what I expected from that, but okay. Who do I want to work on now? In terms of Azure Gleam exclusive supports, Felix Dimitri is one we need to get. We do need to get Felix Sylvain, Felix Ingrid, Felix Raphael. Now that is not one that I realized before. Let's go Felix Raff. That's interesting.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do we like this? Tell me we like this. We like this. He didn't shake his head.
Solid, solid.
All right, well, you're getting better, I guess.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Grape says, give the Sword of Moralta to Balthus if you get it. I'm not really using Balthus in this playthrough so far,
Care to make yourself useful?
but I'll think about it. Methodia says, did you talk to Geralt and his response to have Rhea on the base? If you mean in base camp, I have not spoken to him in base camp yet. I'm going to get Felix and Raph going again here. Let's try to get that support. I didn't realize that was a thing. I completely missed that one. Okay, Raph does not like that. Raph does like this one. But Felix hates that one. I feel like this is always the case. Just get one that we're both neutral on then. If you get it because funny.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
Let's go.
We all must do our
I'm not
fair
remembering what the Sword of Moralta is, Grapes. I can't remember if that was in Three Houses. I think we should do at least one more of these. Did we get them to C? We did get them to C. That's pretty good. You like to see that. Pretty close with Ash, too. What else? How about Rodrigue? No, Rodrigue does not get a conversation with his potential killer. We did really well on Rodrigue, though. Don't really have to worry about him anymore. What about Petra? These are all available in other routes. Lawrence. Can't even. Lawrence, Annette. I can't remember if Annette is recruitable in other routes or not. She might be. But Lawrence Annette could be interesting.
Care to make yourself useful?
Unknown Gaming says, can you do a Byleth expedition? I would need to get Byleth to C rank, which we can try.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Yeah, we've got this.
Annette is AG exclusive. I kind of figured.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, because actually in Scarlet Blaze, it did not seem like she was going to be. Mercy was sad to face against her, but yeah, it was pretty clear she was not going to be recruitable in that route. So we do have some more points. I'll do one more of these. What do we want? Let's take a look at Sylvain. We got Sylvain, Annette we could do. Oh, actually, no, we just did Annette. So Sylvain, Ingrid. Sylvain, Yuri. I'm intrigued.
Care to make yourself useful?
And you're both in here, yes.
Counting on you both. All right, let's give it our best. Right, let's get this out of the way.
Oof, just
we
a
all
nice.
must do our fair share.
Okay, you want an Expedition Byleth? I don't think we can yet, but I can start feeding her some items. If I could, you know, actually be looking at character. Oh, she's literally right there.
Hey.
No.
No one's all that terrified of me. What would Byleth like? This is a weird meta moment here, isn't this? Oh, you would like this.
This is nice. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. That was easier than I thought. It helps that we did the meal, but let's do it.
You want to go for a ride? All right.
Nothing special here going on. Let's go mountains.
Right.
Dodius says flowers. Does Violet actually like flowers? Are you saying that because you give students flowers on their birthday?
Good. We've secured the high ground. Though that likely matters little on an excursion.
Oh, Byleth, so much personality.
I've had an immense appetite since I was small, but can also go days without eating a thing.
You're feeding the god inside of you. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, skeptical is clearly wrong. No, because her mom liked flowers. Is that actually real, though? Not that Citri liked flowers, but do flowers actually get the double boost from her? Be envious.
That makes sense.
All right. What do we want to know about female Byleth? What are your dreams for the future?
I honestly have no idea. I'm not even sure if I'll take over the mercenaries or not.
Encouragement?
Huh.
Okay. Let's teach you this time. What do you like?
I don't know if like is the right word, but I find myself helping people almost reflexively.
Haha. It's gotta be commend that, right?
Really?
Yeah. We did it, baby! You want to do flowers? Let's do flowers. Forget-me-nots? Because of Sothis? Question mark?
I appreciate the thought.
I guess not.
Gerald always says I resemble my mother. Though, I just have to take his word for it.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
Is there something in my hair? No. How are you?
Look at the emotion.
This color ash, though I can't say I agree. Either way, that's how I got my nickname.
Oh, I thought it was from slaughtering people. With no emotion.
Do you need something? That makes sense. What is it? Hello there. People call this color ash. How are you? It can't be. That makes sense. You're looking well. No. Thank you. That was new.
That went well. What kind of teacher would give a student flowers on their birthday? Methodius says, reference to Byleth eating 8 meals every Sunday in 3 houses. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Methodius.
Please listen.
All right, what shall we do now? Oh, Alois is here? I guess that makes sense.
That's
Oh my god, that camera zoom. Look at these bros just chilling, hanging out.
I hate to ask, but
Especially don't mention Byleth. What am I gonna give you? You definitely strike me as like a whetstone kind of guy. Maybe like a ceremonial sword. I could owl feather you. I guess I should just for the heart.
you really know your stuff.
I'm tempted to try. Let's see. Are you a smoked meat kind of guy?
You really know your stuff.
Yes, he is. All right, where's Rhea? Aha.
Greetings. So it is.
You sure?
I entrust this to you.
Thought she was actually gonna give me something. What a tease. Let's go talk to Gustav. Aw, here's a cute little moment. Father lecturing her his daughter, about to punch her in the face. I'm actually pretty sad that he's not recruitable in this game. I get that there's already like enough Azure Gleam exclusives, but still.
I love it.
What am I missing here? Methodia says, remember how the localization in Three Houses removed Rhea's line? Please don't look at me so intensely. I'm not as useful as I once was, as she's blushing. I didn't know that at all, Methodius. You have quite the trivia mind for Three Houses and Three Hopes. Jonathan is memeing here. Shez, you took everything from me. Violet, I don't even know who you are. Thanos moment. Methodia says DLC in 4 months. Trust the plan. Is that the same timeline as Three Houses? Is that why you're saying that?
That isn't good.
God, I have so many supports to do. But really, if there's only the chapter battle, like I kind of have to do all the base stuff right now, right? Should we expedition Gerald? That'd be kind of fun. I think that sounds like a plan. Where did I was like, where are they? They're not here. They're gone.
I hate to ask, but
Oh. I guess we're doing this first.
Oh, hey, you fishing too?
Oh, love chat.
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Since when does Shez fish?
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
And an epic hero by the name of Getz. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
Yes, prepare to die.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. And just like that, they were gone. I tried to tough it out at the time, but it was really hard. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Won't know unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Such a dad comment.
Here, I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
Working dad's hands.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling, I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
It's kind of ironic that Shez's outfit really mirrors Gerald's a lot. Like colors and everything. Honestly, he kind of looks like my dad. Wait. I mean, aside from the overly orange little scarf cape thing, we look pretty similar. We actually look maybe slightly more related than even Violet and Gerald. Can we expedition you now?
I hate to ask, but
we can. Let's go.
Right. Let's get going.
No special events this time, huh? Let's keep it classic with Gerald. Violet definitely takes after Citri. Yeah, that's true. Grapes says, I found the reincarnation of Getz. Who is that?
I'm gonna take a load off. Feel free to walk around. The longer you live, the more past there is to haunt you.
Feel genuinely sorry for him. There's something really funny about that choice. That's a meme right there. All you need to do is slap this little yellow button on a picture of someone. That's pretty great. I feel it's got to be this one, right? Yeah. Let's not get cocky, but
Well, I do my best to avoid the Knights of Seros, Lady Rhea specifically.
ask for details. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's acquiesce, right? There's no way he wants to give details on that.
Not good.
Okay, nope. I was wrong. I was wrong.
You spent some time at Garrick Mach, right? How did Academy life treat you?
Had a really weird teacher. I don't feel like he doesn't care about any of these answers.
Yeah.
Ugh, I kind of knew that one wasn't right.
Thanks for the invite.
All right, well.
Felt good to blow off some steam.
All right, I have one more point. What shall we do? I guess we'll do the renown. We'll get the do another chore.
Care to make yourself? We all must do our fair
Who do I want to use though? Dimitri. Dimitri to do the classic. To do the classic. Dimitri Bernadetta. Okay, let's do that. It's quite interesting. Let me guess, she hates this one. No.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Hey.
We all must do our fair share.
Grape says you passed reincarnated Getz. Where and when? Who is reincarnated Getz? Over here, this? Is this reincarnated Getz?
Nothing to report.
Not sure who else it would be. Haven't checked supplies in a while.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We did get a lot.
Everything has its use.
Battalion place. What does one of these guys look like gets? Oh, right here. Jets? Jets? What? Yo, that is epic lore. So there's Jets and Geralt's mercenaries and Getz and Burling's mercenaries. Holy crap. I did not expect that at all. Thank you, Grapes. I thought you were just memeing. I was playing along with it. Wow. What's up, WhisperFan99? Welcome. He even rhymes with Getz. Wow, that was cool.
Hey there. Need something?
Is there anything I want to unleash here? I kind of can't. Kind of need some more stuff. Ooh, we got the Knight Captain's sword with Byleth. It's all about Awakening and Warrior specials. Got Dorothea's epic sword. How about like other stuff though? I feel like I need some of these axes to be better. Boost specials and boost combat arts / magic. Oh, you know, let's do we got some of these, didn't we? You have an axe, a good axe, brave axe. Let's try this.
Is this it?
Give me something cool. That's kind of interesting. What else is fun? We have a lot of good lances already. I feel like we kind of do have a lot of good bows. Let me, speaking of bows, do we have any really good ones in here that I should be, like a magic bow? That killer bow is kind of cool. There's a magic blessed bow. Magic steel bow. There's a magic bow +8. I don't really like that one though. Well, actually on somebody like Mercy that would be kind of good, wouldn't that? Is that my only one? Oh no, there's another one. There's a blank one. I'm kind of tempted, actually. Hope I don't regret this. Feel like it could have a better secondary ability on it, but if someone like Mercy... Actually, let's take a look at her res. Let's just make sure I'm correct with my assumption. I feel like her res is pretty strong. 43. It would be better if it was based on her magic. Though I could give it to someone like Rodrigue. He's got even better res, I think. 54 res. But...
Hey there. Need something?
Like... Might as well, right? When am I going to come across another magic bow like that? I'd say let's do it.
Is this it?
Check it.
See you around.
All right, I think we're good there.
Well... Incidentally,
Let's. I didn't go around giving gifts actually to everyone.
You mean it's for... Thank you.
I also didn't purchase enough gifts this time, did I?
I carry a little of everything here.
Fishing float. See a couple of those coming in handy.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Couple of
You've got
these.
an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Always got to have my smoked meat on hand.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Some hair clips.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Some stuffies. Some training weights.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Sheet music. We're going to be broke after this, but that's fine.
Quality, friend. You've got
Two
an eye
of
for
those.
quality, friend. You've got an eye for 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 quality, friend.
I do.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, yeah.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
What was that? I don't think I heard him.
Hope to see you again soon.
Got a minute?
Claude's a schemer.
Let's see.
I don't know.
I'm glad that was the correct answer. Because it's true. You like a whetstone, I think. Yeah, you do. But did I have an ancient coin for you? I got that
Must
too.
be my lucky day.
I know you like them coins. Oh, that was the first time we reached C with them. Dang. It's waifu herself.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I haven't Merc whistled anybody yet. Oh my god. What was I waiting for? Did I decide Sylvain? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do that. I gotta remember. There was a reason why I waited. I guess for the split to happen so I could do a different one on the other one. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna do Sylvain, I think. I don't think you like anything else. This is fine.
I'm not gonna lie.
Grape says, Lysithia has a latent skill, I think it's called, for Mortal Savant, where if equipped, every weapon has a Wit Strike effect. I did see that. Unfortunately, we don't get Lysithia in this route, but I do have her in Scarlet Blaze, and I am making her get that, because that is pretty sick. I'm excited. I like Lysithia. What am I doing, though? Let's Merc Whistle. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at candidates. Oh, that's right. You can Merc Whistle Byleth. It would take some doing. We'd have to wait. I'd have to spam Byleth with a bunch of items. I don't think that's what I want to do though in this, right? Actually, I guess I have to because in my other Azure Gleam path, I will not be able to do Byleth. Okay. Where are you, Byleth? I hope you're hungry.
Hey.
No.
Time to stuff your face. Would you like a board game? What would you like? A book?
I appreciate.
I didn't think so. I did not think so. A hunting dagger?
This is nice. Thank
Right.
you.
Because you're a merc.
This is. This.
Did we get it? I got this. Is this C? I don't even think we did C with her.
You ready for this?
Come at me. No hesitation. You actually managed to dodge that.
They're like actually trying to kill each other. Under the farce that it's like training.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Imagine Byleth was like, I don't even remember you from like the beginning of the game.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
I don't even know who you are.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
Want to trade gods?
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right, gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
Hmm?
Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
No, that's crazy. What? Why would you say that?
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else inside your head.
I think you're projecting, Byleth, actually. Return the question.
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
Exactly.
No, it was just something I noticed.
Lies.
I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
Wow. Oh, that was B. That's right. I think it was only B and A. Oh, we can't even yet. We're already to A? Holy crap. So I can't Merc Whistle her right now either.
Hey.
God, you have to wait so long for that? Well, okay. At least you don't have to do that anymore.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, I could Merc Whistle you, but I guess not in this one. Have I given you your favorite board game before? I have. What else does Sylvain like? I don't think he likes smoked meat.
Thanks a lot.
We could do a paralogue. Maybe I'll do a paralogue. The goddess is within this exact camp, Ignatz. You would never know. I think he likes this, doesn't he? Also this.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh, love chat. Goodbye. Let's get rid of you. All right, let me take a look at what paralogs I have to do. You've unlocked the paralog battle Evil's Bane and Love's Protection. Who is that for? Ooh. We have so many of these to do. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Macual Evil Repelling Co. Love and Hate in Wartime for the Gaspar Knights. This is pretty interesting. Let's do this one.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
Alois!
Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Oop.
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout. However, our report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance. When they begin to move, we will fall upon them and eliminate them all.
What if they teleport?
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Yet, I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
Refuse to participate.
Hey, play along. You'll make Alois sad.
You play along.
I'm sorry, did you not get it? You see, there are knights, like us, with the swords and the armor and whatnot, and that sounds like knight, which is...
Let's just get on with this.
So, who's actually leading this little operation? I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else. Yep, I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision. In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Jonathan says this one is hard, like hard. Methodia says deploy fast flying and horse units. Ooh, it is those who slither in the dark. Defeat if an enemy reaches the evacuation point or an ally is routed. That must be why. Okay. In that case, don't have a lot of options for flyers. Actually, it's a paralog. I don't have any of these folks that are flyers, and in fact, maybe this is not the right time to be doing this, considering Gerald is a monk. But we can give it a shot, I guess. Holy crap. Don't have much of a choice here. What do you think about Holy Knight Byleth and Three Houses?
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get
a... To be honest, Holy Knight, I just kind of ignored that class in Three Houses because just fundamentally it didn't make all that much sense. Like, not a lot of folks actually get powerful light magic in the first place, or holy magic, whatever you want to call it. Like, some folks do get like Aura, Seraphim, Abraxas, that kind of stuff, but it's so like few and far between. and that's like the main purpose of the class, that like it just was not like an optimal pick for a lot of people. Though I have seen some funny like memeing videos on YouTube where they put like Raph as a holy knight and crazy stuff like that, and they were actually strong. So I mean, you can make anything work, I guess. It's just, you know, not a lot of people are going to have the kit for that. I don't even know what's like tell people to do here.
Away.
Okay, okay. So,
I've got it.
I want you to run up here. Why can you not? Are you actually closed off down there? Wow. Wow. I see what you guys are talking about. This is rough already.
Time to go to work.
What the heck are you supposed to do?
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Dark the Hedgehog, thanks for the sub. Methodia says go to Convoy to change classes. Yeah, but what am I going to do? Change somebody into a Wyvern Lord? Like Gerald? I don't even think he can do Wyvern Rider at this point. They're too fresh. I probably did this paralog too early. But it's okay. We're gonna try it. If I fail miserably,
I've got it.
That's alright. I'll do it again later. Marianne is the only valid Holy Knight in 3 houses. That's fair. Dimitri would make a cool one, but his magic stat's awful. Yeah, like I don't.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm assuming killing him is gonna open that gate. I don't know how fast Gerald can run though. So this is a little scary.
Left to our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
None of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right.
Actually, you know what's interesting? Can you They're not nearing the evacuation point. Chill. Gerald's got this under control.
I live for stand back. Let's clear it out.
Oh boy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Get you going here. That's fine.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me
God, this is awful. This is so bad. I like the lightning, but the mage class, no bueno. Oh, there's Shez. He got here fast. Of course, hit the wrong people. Wow. Wow. This is so hard to watch. It's fine. We're okay. I've got the cheat character now.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
God, is this whole mission going to be them running? Please don't tell me that.
Time to go to work.
Is that why you guys have
Let
been
me show you. I've got it.
saying this to me? Who else spawned? You?
Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Where are they going? Okay. Let's see. They're going that way. We're going to block them pretty easily. I need to block him. So actually, let's teleport here. Where's south? Where's south? Ugh. Oh, come on. What's going on? Gerald, bro. Catch up.
They'll never know.
That's right. Pay attention to me. Who doesn't love terrain resistance in Kanto? Oh, from Holy Knight? Right. Yeah, the other stuff from Holy Knight's not very good. Ah.
You really messed this one up.
Gerald, you messed it up. That's on you, bro. All right, we're not going to do this one right now. Let's do a different one. Gerald as a mage. Not working out. Not working out. Wasn't really my intention to play a battle with him like that anyway. Oh, did I click camp? Whoops. Methodius says, so far this paralogue is the only one I have not S ranked. Really? It's that bad? Cheesy, ever the rude one, says, of course you got a game over. Cheesy, I am epic at this game. I can't believe you don't understand that. I could get the wolves one out of the way, or we could, let's do this one. Ash, Yuri, and Catherine. Although Yuri should probably be leveled up more. Whatever. Defenders could help you catch up to the enemies too. That is very wise.
So
Unknown
true,
Gaming.
Catherine?
Good call.
About you and my brother.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die.
Oh, is this how he's finding out in this
You
game?
can't forgive me for it. Then I stand ready for your challenge.
Oof.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
Are you the spy?
That's why we think their
Bruh.
true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they see this as their chance to draw out the infamous Thunder Catherine.
I don't think so. They've got no reason to think I'd come running to Ash's rescue.
I think you've got it backwards. Most likely, they're just coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Oh, I should have remembered that.
That's where Ash is from, right? The House of Lord Lenato?
Yes. But with Lord Lenato dead, it's now all but wiped out. And Ash won't be especially popular with anyone who managed to escape the culling.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Sounds like a very well thought out
Alrighty,
plan.
my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool, and he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
'Cause I don't.
The guy came from nothing, just like me. I can't help but root for him.
All right, rescue Ash. I think we're fine. Everybody's in an acceptable class this time. Kind of want to play as Catherine, but it would be easier as Shez.
But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Endless juggling. Don't even need to break your shield. Alright, let's go actually do what we're supposed to do now.
This filthy wretch of a child, Lord Lanata would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying them.
God, poor Ash. Let's go fix that.
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Out of the way! You're done!
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Live? How about that? God. How swiftly that broke the armor. Ugh, he's dead. GG. Let's play as Catherine for a little bit.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
In a bad spot.
That's it, right? I think. Oh no, he's got one.
I've got this.
Oh god. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage there.
Go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Let's just go like this.
Somebody wants to die.
Well, actually, that wasn't too bad, I guess.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
How we doing on everything? Pretty good so far. I do need some more kills. Let's focus on increasing that.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Folkland can hope to hold us.
Where does he need to go?
Renato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Ash is not having a very fun time in Three Hopes, huh? Kind of not in Three Houses either, honestly. I love the white Mortal Savant outfit, though. Oh, he needs to get down there. That can't be the end, right? That can't be the end. Why don't you guys?
Here I go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's get this up. I'll cover
He's trying to all-out defense him.
Time to go to work.
Oh, love chat again. You're being awful tonight. Cheesy says, whenever I play Three Houses, I always try to get Yuri and Bernadetta together. How come? Seems like an unusual combo. Let's see. Jonathan says, people of Gaspard, yes, we know that Leonardo decided for himself to betray his king, his nation, and his own son. But let's blame poor Ash for only defending himself. Right. Grape says, female dark magic users have to be bishops in Three Houses because dark mages and dark bishops are gender locked. Yeah, that's true. In Three Houses, does anyone else try to control the pairing so Ash ends up as the Lord for House Gaspar? I've never done that before. That's interesting. Oh, we can't even go up, can I? I was gonna go mess around. Not even sure that I can. Oh, are we still? We're still stuck over here.
Let me show.
I think we're supposed to go that way. Oh, that's funny. I thought this was gonna open up. That was not the case, clearly.
Ready for me?
I'm just gonna switch to Shez for the traveling. Catherine is Samurai Jack. She kind of does look like that, huh?
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised.
Grape says, does every house have a crest? I don't think so. We definitely need more kills. God, Chez is just incredible. Ash is just standing here. Ash doesn't care about escaping. He's just trying to have fun. He needs some fun in his life. He's resorted to beating people up.
Lord Lenato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant.
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in there.
I'm trying to take that. There we go. GG. Level 50 Shez.
This reminds me how glad I am to have you on our side.
Why, you little... I'm sorry.
Are we gonna open this
but
gate?
I did what I thought was right.
Hello? I think we're kind of stuck, so there we go. Oh, this is literally going to make us go around the entire map, huh? We better actually take this seriously now.
Well, a different way, because
We're going to
still
run out of
getting
time.
through here.
I say that as I start attacking a random group of enemies.
Guess we just gotta push through.
We've no other choice. Keep
Oh,
up,
I should have
Ash.
went closer. Oh, we still got some of them.
You're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, how dare you run away from me? Hey, can I tell you guys to go up there?
I get it now. Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well. Someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me.
All right, 900. About to be 1,000. That's pretty good. Probably focus on the mission because we could probably get the last 200 pretty easily. There's a couple more. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Actually, let's get this. Is this really the end?
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is
There's
to
no
take
way.
it out of here.
Let others say what they will.
Oop.
I've chosen my path.
In case this is the end, the actual end, let's get rid of this. 1180.
That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just
92.
that tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
Oh yeah, all right, this is not the end. Pilardo.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
We got 4 minutes and we're doing real well. If I could say that properly. Let's go.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Me? No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me. Not yet. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
Capture me? Not likely.
Yuri, what are you doing?
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Pull it together. No way I'm dying in a place like this. And after I sold them all those weapons, too. What a useless bunch.
There we go.
This is just the beginning.
All right.
Impressive. You and I need to cross swords for real sometime.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Is that? Oh, it is. Okay. Sometimes you never know.
Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, that one was pretty easy.
I won't let myself stop here.
51 already. Jeez.
I'm getting stronger.
56 charm. Yikes. And Master Azura.
Hey, new power. All right. No surprises here.
That's pretty good.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
I never had much of a handle on what justice means, or evil for that matter. But when I see that look on your face, it makes me want to root for you all the more.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
Ash Catherine ending. Where they end up together. Ask her who Kristoff is.
So I probably should have asked before, but what kind of connection do you have with Lenato?
I'm responsible for the death of his son, Kristoff, Ash's adoptive older brother. In response, Lenato pinned a baseless crime on me, making it impossible for me to ever return home. In a way, I suppose I should thank him. If not for that, I never would have taken up with Lady Rhea.
You really like Rhea, don't you? I actually respect that, and I don't respect much of anything.
I'd prefer if you respected Lady Rhea rather than me. She truly is wonderful.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Oof, harsh.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
Why are you laughing and happy?
Just thinking about the past is all.
Stop being happy. Okay, welcome back, Liker. Liker asks, is Violet still a Silverheart? No. But Violet's also not done with Silverheart either. Violet is a monk. Violet is and Geralt is also a monk. They're having a grand old time exploring the magical realm. What shall we do? Maybe I'll do one more paralogue. Or I could click return to camp. I could do that too. Let's go back. What should we do? Should we do the Ashen Wolves one? Let's do the Ashen Wolves reunion. I have not seen this yet.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here.
Frail.
Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Nope. Sounds like you've got something nefarious cooking. Plus, I'm busy anyway.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would be up to something nefarious? The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. Turns out some old friends are in trouble. And we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss? The ones who followed us?
Well, look at the brain on Balthus. Exactly so. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
Oh, God.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
What's his nickname?
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us
Is Balthus
fired up
just
before we
B?
roll out. He
Or
used
yeah,
to do it in
Balti.
Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark.
I'm an honorary wolf. All right, we got to rescue this trio. Oh God, we're bringing Balthus. He's never been touched or trained, I don't think. Methodia says, Byleth being a monk, essentially a nun class, makes her following in the footsteps of Citri. I suppose so. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I can't switch them? Constance has to take a back seat on purpose in this? Actually, I guess that it's not that he's never been trained. Actually, did I unlock his I didn't unleash his gauntlets. I think I did in Scarlet Blaze. Well, that's the thing. At least everybody is in a somewhat correct class. Is it Balti? Whose nickname is B? Somebody has B, I think.
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's
get this operation underway, shall
you
we?
go in
I'll
here.
cover you.
Here goes.
Is that the only way that's open so far? I think so. In that case.
No, enemies! I gotta get out of here.
Balthus X Holst. I don't know that that's a possibility, but I get why you're doing that. He was the only one who beat Holst, right? Is that the story? Love chat. Goodbye. You are quite annoying tonight. This must be like the 5th time. They keep coming back for revenge. Alright, let's play as Happy for a little bit. Maybe once I clear out this stronghold. Gotta get the kills in.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Hatch or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Someone wants to die.
Not yet.
Is that gate open now? Nope. Ooh, that actually did some damage. Even though we're kind of a low level. Hello, Balthus.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, what are we doing now? Presumably that.
I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
They think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better.
What? Oh boy.
Time already.
There's so many of them here.
Why is there a monster over there?
I'm not liking this death spell though.
Come on.
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monster. Yeah?
Okay,
Take a breather.
still gonna wrap this up over here anyway.
Here it comes. Take this.
Dodie says, I think Mycen appears in this map. That would be interesting. He has kind of taken on meme status quite a bit on the crap post Fire Emblem subreddit. Things about him being Chad, like better main character, better everything really than other folks.
Yeah, all right.
Well, we don't have that. Who else is here? Who else is there? Nobody? Oh, nobody yet. Oh,
Starting the mission now.
what's her face? Why are you dying? Oh, we have no stuff left. Dang. I don't know why, but I feel like these worms are the worst of all the beasts to deal with. They're just more annoying. I don't know if that's just me. I feel like they take forever to kill. Maybe it's because they tend to pop up at random and you don't expect them. Even less than the other ones. So I feel like I'm less prepared than ever with these. Ooh, ooh, we got shot. We got shot and that was painful. Okay, why don't we have him beat up some of these warlocks? Even you are low on. Ooh. He does have a brawling shield. To be fair, Mycen appears more times than Solon. So far, I'd have to agree with you. I don't know if that's the case or not, truly. But you're probably right. So annoying dealing with both of you.
As fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
I'm unique. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Oop. We entered the range. Where's the other one? Is he dead? Oh. That took way too long.
My turn?
My turn.
Ooh.
Here it comes. You're done.
All right, we don't have the other two, so this is gonna stink.
Let's get this operation underway, shall
Bruh.
I've got to pull it together. No way I'm dying in a place like this.
How are we doing here? I guess we're okay. We're doing all right. Happy, 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 happy. This is just not a very elegant solution for this.
Try to keep up. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Happy might have a combo that deals ice damage. That's true. I could have tried that. Or to be fair, if Constance was actually attacking more, she just did some ice there. But of course, she wasn't being very helpful, was she? Shez must be incredible at juggling.
Easy there.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
That'll do. For now.
Thought it was another Shez level again. I was like, ugh. So over leveled.
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Is that the leader already?
This reminds me how glad I am to have you on our side.
Alright, taking that. What we got here? Just about 1,000 out of 1,500. Gonna need these.
Try to keep up.
We'll do it together. I got you now. For you. I won't lose.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but we are. Okay. Oh, more victims. Let's actually, well, we kind of still have a ways to go in terms of kills here. Is there any? We did pass a purple pot that I've ignored. That would help. Oop.
Things people defy labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you?
$11:45. Wait, what are we doing on timing? 9 minutes. You know what? At this point, I bet you there's no way that they're the last. So, oh, let's get Constance healed. Let's just get in here and wreak havoc. There it is. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming.
Is it over yet?
What are we at now? 13. Oh yeah, we're good. We're fine now.
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
What the?
Try to keep up.
Is that our magic?
We'll do it together.
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as it was.
We're actually taking a little too much damage. I guess I should take things a little bit more seriously.
We'll do it together.
Oh, it is friendly fire? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was kind of ignoring it. 1400.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
100.
Seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
We'll do it together.
That was a weird little moment that happened.
I've got you now.
Let's get this warrior pot.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
What? What kind of comment was that? Alright, we're fine. We can do this. Until I
Oh, look. Here comes the big boss.
shadow flash the wrong way.
Better get this over with.
This is just the beginning.
Are they headed here? You are.
It's like your power is a part of you now.
Try to keep up.
Liker says, so Stevie, any update on Kaga Part 2? Yeah, I know. It's been... I didn't intend for that to happen, where I did Part 1 and then just never did Part 2. But we had so much Three Hopes news that kind of took over everything, and so I haven't gone back to it. I will be going back to it. I do want to get to some Three Hopes guides while there's still a purpose, while it's still relevant. But, you know, obviously I need to get further in this before that can happen. I am further in Scarlet Blaze, thankfully. And I have an idea of some guide things I could do before the game's even over, so...
But these rogues are our rogues.
But I need... Oh, I hope I had enough. I probably did.
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
Look at these guys over here.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that guy's actually cool looking.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Anyway, yes, I will go back and get to Kaga Part 2 when I can. The script is like probably 70% done. There's a couple of like things. The problem with that one that I get stressed about is there's a lot of Kaga historians that know more than I do, and I've done a lot of research, but I honestly should probably bring together folks and make like a script team for that video just to make sure that everything I've got in there is accurate. And like the timeline lines up and everything. But I do have a majority of it written, because originally when I wrote the Kaga thing, it was just going to be one mega video, which I think I still will do later once all the parts are done. But at some point I decided to release it in parts just because that would actually give me something to put out, as opposed to me slaving away on like an hour-long video and having no uploads for like months or something like that. So there's time. It's just... I may need some
for now.
Some folks' help to make sure I've got everything all lined up. It's hard to look into because there's not that much stuff out there, really. It's not an easy thing to research. Oh, I gotta switch as those class and combat arts. Jonathan says, why is Constance sad? One would think that sunlight does not enter a cave like that. I was thinking that too, but do some of those caves have an opening in the ceiling in the center? There's also the part we just ran around that was outside, so maybe it was assuming it should be outside at that part of the map or something. Yeah, that was weird.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us.
With just Balthus.
I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Pile on.
Everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly B hasn't changed either.
Thought it was B?
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You'd think somebody would hold like a piece of paper above her head or something.
You four really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
She's like, no.
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
You just made it up on the spot.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Okay. Now let's return to camp. Methodia says, we will never find out what trauma Constance went through that caused her to develop her solar-based split personality. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? It is an interesting condition that she has going on. Let's get some supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here in a few minutes, guys, because it is getting late for me and I do have work in the morning.
Has its use.
But let's find one more thing to do. What shall we do? Let's do some classes. Let's decide what's to become of Shez.
Time to work you into shape.
I mean, dancing Shez, anybody? Sarah, no, we don't get to have arms thrift. I actually didn't take... I took female Shez and Scarlet Blaze into the mage line. We could have gotten Essence of Darkness, but it would take a lot of work now at this point to get that. I don't know if I want to do that. Love chat for hopefully the final time tonight. Goodbye. Love chat says he, MC. I say goodbye. Shez does need to earn some spells. That just ruined my meal. Yeah, there's not much else that I would want to do. Specials Master is interesting, I guess. But that would require kind of a lot. Dancer Rodrigue, maybe? That's a pretty funny idea. Do I want patience? It's not bad, but Shez has so many like amazing skills. Like, I guess let's do this for now.
Another tool in the belt.
I'm a tool. That's what he just said. The creation completely prevents knockback if at least one bar of the warrior gauge is filled. Interesting. Thief's Ploy would be pretty good, I think. But all this is quite good already. See, that's the thing. It's like, at this point, do you really need any other skills? Spirited Seas could be replaced, but I am often taking over strongholds with Shez. So it's kind of helpful. Let's change your stuff here, though. What's up? It's Evo. Mortal Struggle. Interesting. Swift Slice. I like the sound of that. I also like the sound of Blizzard. Flash Strike is kind of boring. And also Dark Spikes T. Let's do some Dark Spikes. Why did we get Astra? I want the Slice. What we got here? Swinging Fury I don't love. Let's get you with something better. Dust. Kind of like the sound of that. Ingrid. That's the best magic you got, and I like it anyway. Dorothea, we have anything better than Finesse Blade? I think so. I haven't tried Haste Slice in this game yet, I don't think. Alright, well, everybody's working on stuff they can actually improve now. Shez is basically an XP for Robin, since the creation is a reference to Grima. Swift Slice and Dark Spikes are the best combat arts for Shezzy. I just kind of picked those on a whim, so that's good. I mean, I assume they were good, but I didn't pick them because they were the best. I picked them because they're level 1, and they looked fun. Alright, well that's it for classes for now. I guess let's talk to a few folks, and then I'll wrap up the stream.
Oh, hi.
Let's see.
Oh, he liked the battle one. Dang it.
Oh, man.
I picked the wrong option.
This is for me? It's so nice.
Blizzard is addictingly good. Yeah, I love Blizzard. And Thoron? Oh god, I love Thoron.
Hey.
Cyril does have the personality of a tree.
Right on.
Just me and my buddy. Hanging out.
Hi there. Say.
I knew I needed to suck up. She like a whetstone? I think she likes a whetstone.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks. I love it.
I wonder. Indeed.
Dimitri, my boy. You could see here, unfortunately, Dimitri is not a fan of the Armored Bear stuffy. I know we all thought that he was, but I've learned the hard way. Unfortunately, he's not a fan of it. Yeah, I was quite sad to find that out.
It's much appreciated.
Christian asks, I'm curious, why didn't you pick Golden Deer? Golden Deer is the canon true ending route. Well, I haven't played it, so I couldn't say, even if it is. I am quite a fan of the Blue Lions, though. I'm kind of a Blue Lions simp, as you can probably tell from that in the background there. So, it was kind of a no-brainer to pick Azure Gleam. I will play Golden Wildfire. I will. I probably won't do that on stream. We'll have to see. If I do stream Three Hopes after this playthrough of Azure Gleam, I don't think I'm going to do a whole nother playthrough. Maybe just, you know, occasional pop in. There's a lot of other stuff I'd like to stream, though, so stay tuned. I really want to do a Blue Lions maddening run on Three Houses, because I have not done a maddening playthrough at all. So kind of excited to try that once we step back after this. Old Letter. So it sounds like it's obviously someone from Fargus. His Highness is a demanding training partner. Is this Rodrigue's letter? Or Glenn? This must be Glenn's letter. I want to see how far Felix has developed with my own eyes. Tell him not to neglect Ingrid for me. Glenn Govan for Aldarius. Interesting. The other day I received a very nice dagger from Dimitri? I see Rodrigue left that on the table.
Indeed.
What do you like? Sunflower? That would be ironic. There's no way. Oh, you like tea leaves, don't you?
What a delightful gift.
Talk to a couple more folks, then I'm probably going to wrap up the stream, guys. Let's see what we got here. Hey, father-daughter.
A moment.
Does he like goddess statuettes?
This is acceptable.
No. Not particularly. Should have just stuck with the tried and tested fishing, whatever it is. Liker says, oh, you still haven't used your Merc Whistle? I think I want to use it on Byleth in this playthrough. So originally I had saved it for the split so that I could do 2 different ones with each of the resulting files. And I was really going to do Sylvain, but then I kind of realized Byleth's is really good, and I can only do it in one of the 2 files, considering only one of them has Byleth. So might as well do it in this one. Unfortunately, though, I think that Convo is locked till a little bit later, so I have to wait longer at this point. Jonathan says, holy cow, we got Glenn's second name. What was it, Goban? Something like that. Yep. There's no way she likes a stylish hair clip, right? Oh yeah, she likes forget-me-nots. Which I have forgotten. I don't think she likes this. Let's just try it. Oh, she does. She does because they're already on her head.
How delightful.
Here, there's 2 for you. My boy Lawrence, who I can't talk to. What do we have for you? Tea leaves? Does he like the dapper handkerchief?
How kind of you.
Nope. I could have given him a rose.
Oh my, this is...
Who's in here? Linhardt. Keep forgetting that we have Linhardt. Honestly, he could stay here and sleep. In this playthrough, he doesn't need to do anything.
Now this is simply delightful. Now this... Now this is...
Shamir. I gave away all my hunting daggers already. I kind of figured sucking up was not the right answer.
All right. Thanks, I suppose.
Chose poorly.
Thanks, I suppose.
Yeah, nope. Oh well. Let's talk to Bernie. And then let's wrap things up for the night.
What do you think?
Don't worry.
She like tasty baked treats?
Hey, thanks.
Nope. Okay, and with that, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm going to call it there. I do want to give a shout out. Thank you to Liker, Methodius, Jonathan, Christian, Unknown Gaming, Grapes, any folks other than that I'm missing. It's Evo. King Shadow. Thank you for sticking with me. And, of course, all the folks earlier as well. Tristan, American Light, a.k.a. Dan. Oh, I just made a mess on my desk. A.k.a. Light, a.k.a. Light. American Light, a.k.a. Danny. And all the other folks in between. Solomon. Thank you all for tuning in with me. So I don't have a good stream schedule yet, but I will try to stream again next week. I may even stream again tomorrow night. We'll have to see. It's a debate, a toss-up right now as to whether or not I want to work on a video that I didn't get to put out this week tomorrow night. So we'll find out. But stay tuned, and I'll have hopefully another stream coming at you pretty soon here. And let's get to the end of this game, because I can't wait to figure out what happens. I've seen a lot of opinions about the story of the game, and I'm interested to have my own at some point soon. So thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all you guys. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening, and I'll catch you next time. See you later.